Okay.
Shipment
Sold some
sent.
stuff. What did I sell? 6 div worth of stuff. 5 div for... That seems decent. Probably was worth a little bit more than that. 32 div for that. Alright. Okay, so... I think I just need to gain more levels, and then I can start worrying about gear. And I think I'm going to do it by... I'm going to try the breach strat. So let's find a city. Biomes. I want biome city. I do... Oh, no. Here's a city. A relatively untouched city. Yeah, I can have 4 tablets. So what I need to do is I need to do delirium nearby to spread it on. Hey, Ancient, how's it going? You got one what? Oh, nice. Did it make a big difference? Okay, so I need to do... really think... What? Okay. Let me check my other character, because it is also mana stacking. But we're going about it a little bit different. My scepter on my other character? No, I don't have any regen on this character. Actually, I do have regen, apparently. So I can wear my body armor. I create a new folder. That's going to be here. Swap. I'm using a different belt. I don't think I want to take the amulet off. I will try. And I need the scepter, but I don't think the Wrathpith is better than the wand on that build. Seven divs for a Dextral Annul and a perfect infinite. Hey Frog, how's it going? I need oh yeah. Having percent intelligence would be good. Alright, so this has 54 spirit. This doesn't have the spirit on it. So let's see what this will do. Yeah, it makes it so I can only have 3. So I'm gonna not wear the expensive body armor for now. Helmet has 329. This has less, but it has 133 maximum mana. This doesn't have any. So 133 plus 288 is 4 something. 421. This has percent mana. Resists are still well overcapped. One versus, yeah, this is a huge increase in mana. 4100. $43.79, so that's an increase in mana as well. But these have cast speed on it. That breaks my resistances because I need fire resist on something. Brings me to 4,400 mana. Okay, so I absolutely can just buy better gear now for this character. Kind of don't want to. All right, let's see here. Can I get Am I looking? Am I planning to move back to PoE1? When the new league hits, I will do it. I leveled through two maps in the current temp league. And I'm just having so much fun in PoE2, and that I did what I need to do in that. So I'm just gonna stick with PoE2 until the new actual league hits. This should be back to my. So character 1, I'm gonna leave over here, and character 2, I'm just gonna buy new gear, I think, and spend more on it. I'm gonna wait till I'm like 85. So actually, I can do this for now. That. And the rings. That messes with my cold. Put this cold ring back on. Okay, so that misses my lightning. This ring. You know what? Honestly, good enough for now. Okay, so I need to get a fragment for delirium. What was the valuable? Do I still have the thing open that I was using? Close some of these. So, Pat, you changed your character name, but I don't think it's better. I think this one will get... okay. It's fine. All right, here's the one I was looking for. For Delirium. Yeah, oh, I don't see anything that's worthwhile that... yeah, these are city maps here. So let's run this one. I need to have actual waystones as well. That would be nice. And then, what of these do I want? Because Doriani would give me an extra revival. I don't need irradiated because I'm using tablets that'll make it irradiated. Extra revival will mean that should I have overestimated my abilities, You know what I was just thinking? I'm using this jewel socket. I've got 1, 2, 3 that I'll have. Should I get grand spectrums? Because that'll be 18% more. So 3 grand spectrums plus so 3 grand spectrums would get me 1 more totem. And then if I move my if I do get an amulet that has the skill on it, that would allow me to get 6 totems, which double dips on extra damage and stuff. I think that would be a cheaper way to get 6 totems. Eventually, I don't want that skill on my amulet, though, because the quality modifiers on Archmage makes it do currently 4% damage. Non-channeling skills gain additional 1% of extra lightning damage for each 100 maximum mana you have. So if I had that in an amulet, I wouldn't get the extra damage, but I'd get an extra totem. I don't know which is more valuable. I think the extra damage is actually more valuable.
Looks like the real mess starts down there.
All right, 1, 2, 3 right here. I should just go buy. Wait, why do we go 1, 2, 3 to get this one, but we don't take the 1 to get that one? The other thing is I gotta look at totem. Spell totem. Spells cast by totems have 17% increased cast speed per summoned totem. So if I summon 1 more totem, I'd get another 17% increased cast speed. So I'd be casting more. So which is more valuable? 41% increased spell damage, 17% increased cast speed. What is this bird?
Hello.
Oh, how's it going?
Too bad, how are you?
Good. Was that just a find him thing? Oh. Get hit by a ball. So, I bought some gear yesterday for this character.
Yeah.
And with like 5 div worth of gear, I'm doing tier 15s, no problem.
Jesus.
That is with a wand that's I was trying to sell it for 60 but didn't sell wand that I made myself.
Oh,
So
nice.
I made it before I made the character though, so
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
it was one of those, I made it and I'm like, well, if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, I'll have a character that can use it.
Yeah.
Don't lose focus.
Single target isn't amazing still.
Wherever you are. Don't think I'm not gonna find you.
What are you up to?
I was trying to play the other build, and I came back to my Totem build.
Ah,
So I'm just working my way down the
What a good
maps. Trying to level / you know, do whatever.
well, if you wanted to join up,
Sure.
work today?
Nope. I'm on vacation this week.
Oh,
Went up to Comic Casinos with Alicia on Wednesday.
nice. Well, tomorrow I'm out of town.
Yeah.
Andrew bought a house and he gets to move in tomorrow and he needs help.
Nice.
Yeah, he sold his house for like 10% more than his asking value.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to get to... oh, I just died. Well, that's not going to help me get to level 85. Because if I get to 85, then I can do another pass on my gear.
I see. If we aware.
And frozen.
The game froze on you?
Yeah, it happens every couple of hours usually.
Gross.
Yeah. I mean, I'm already level 82 now.
Nice.
No, get out of there. Whatever is doing that damage needs to not.
I was just kind of upgrading some of my equipment.
Oh, it's prune. Oh, no, get out of there. Ow. Ow. Oh. Prune down.
Now, learn ya.
83. It's worth I need to buy. So Faro has a new thing for sale called Liquid Verisium. I'm out
Yeah.
of Verisium.
Chisel sharp.
Faro has a new thing for sale.
Yeah, it's called Liquid Verisium, and it lets you re-roll those bad rolls.
Oh, I just have random rune. That's all I can buy from him.
You should be able to buy Liquid Verisium from.
Oh, I need to fix my lightning resist.
That's made Verisium actually worth a little bit now. Not worth a ton, but worth some.
No hard feelings, eh?
Take the Chaos Orb. Not worth it. It got... Also still not worth it. Not worth it. And now it got... Also still kind of not worth it. But that's fine.
What does the light radius do?
Light radius does two things. It makes it so you can see a little bit better by physically making the light radius around your character bigger. It also unveils the map a little bit more. Pretty much a dead stat for most things, because you don't really care about either of those.
Gotcha. And
Got stunned. Get out of there. Oh, and then I rolled the wrong way. Oof, almost died. Sometimes I just feel like I do no damage. Sometimes I feel like it's fine. Why is Coolmax invitation going up to 2 div?
I'll post it right away.
Yes? Quickly. Time is of the essence.
Okay, so I need to gain a level and a half, and then I can do some more changing of gear. Oh, but right now I can buy Grand Spectrums.
Grand
Sapphires.
spectrums.
Yeah, on this character I'm buying back the, not Sapphire, Grand Spectral and Emerald. And because that'll give me another totem that I can cast. Alright. Now, can I do 5s? Enough that I can do 5. I need to increase the level of my spell totem, because you get a third spell totem at totem or skill level 23. I need to get to 17. I don't have a 17 regular. I'll do 18. It's fine. Needs one more strength. No, I will do a 17. I will buy it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
When it says so,
There we go.
looking at this build, there's the Wrathpith Globe.
Yes. It's confusing because the
yes.
Wrathpith globe that they list, because of the way the site works, doesn't show the alternate version. It shows the base version. The base version cares about your life. The alternate version cares about mana. In the thing, there's a link to buy the right version. So just click the link to and check the prices that way. If I were to look at the build here, mid-game part 1, part way down.
Yeah, there's a 2-socket Wrathpith Globe.
And a 1 socket. You probably can't afford the 2 socket. A 1 socket is 20 div.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, 73 for a 2-socket. I'm nowhere near that then. Never mind. Because they have... I didn't... Yeah. They have a bunch of corrupted ones for cheaper, but...
Well, if you look at it, you want specifically one that has both lines that are red on that search.
Oh,
It
I was...
changes them.
It's not... It wasn't Exalt, it was Divine. Never mind.
Okay.
You want both lines are red?
Both of those, so if you look at it, So it's corrupted in a special way that changed the way the item works. So the
The
red lines are
non-channeling spells
alternate.
have okay. The bottom two you need red.
Yeah, where it says mana instead of life. It's the same skill, just same not skill, stat, except for it's based on mana instead of being based on life. We're not life stacking, so the life version does nothing for us.
I can get the one where it's one of the two. It's is red.
I think a good cheap wand that's like a 2 or 3 div wand would outperform Wrathpith. Unless you have both.
All right, so wand. Let me look at the wand here then.
See, is my wand sold?
Okay, so for the one, so I don't care about the maximum life, right? Like looking at my wand and
Maximum life, yeah, doesn't matter. What you're looking for in a wand is +5 to all cold skills, critical strike chance for spells, and cast speed, and mana, and something else that does
okay,
more
so
damage.
to all spells.
Well, all spells will be really expensive. Cold spells should be cheaper.
To all cold spells. What else you say? Cast speed?
Cast speed would be good, but is lower priority.
I know I'm gonna need spirit on there.
You can't get spirit on a wand.
Yeah, you can.
On a
Increase
wand?
35% increased spirit is what's on my wand. I have a scepter.
Yes. You'd be switching from a scepter and a shield to a wand and a scepter.
Oh, so get rid of
The light, threaded light or whatever. Shield.
threaded light.
Put
Okay.
your scepter on
So
your
I'm looking
offhand.
for a
Put a wand.
scepter goes in the offhand.
Yeah. Because scepter can be in main
Wand
hand
in the-
or offhand, but you can only have one. Can't do wield scepters.
Okay, so then my wand, I'm gonna do level of all cold spells, increase cast speed. What else?
Crit chance is nice. Maximum mana is really good.
Critical hit chance.
Critical hit chance, 4 spells.
Critical hit chance 4 spells. Critical hit chance 4 spells. All right, we'll start with that.
If you share your screen, I
My
can.
level is
I think you're 83. You should be able to wear pretty much any good wand. And the sockets, yeah, you can socket it.
okay. So And you
Make sure that
said
plus to
how many
all
divine?
Well, 20 divine is what you can buy the other shield for.
Let's just say 3 divine.
Okay, but do level of all cold spells and put a minimum of 5 on there and see what you can if you can afford a 5.
I think I have 7 total divine. Nope.
Okay, try 4 instead of 5 cold spells.
Okay, so 4 makes it reasonable. And then what's the top priority? Cast speed?
Mana would probably be your top priority.
Man,
Alternatively,
139,
if you got
45.
one
Oh, it
that
dropped.
doesn't
Oh, I only have
have
3
mana,
options.
if you get one, if you uncheck mana,
Okay.
let's try something else. Uncheck mana and move it back to
That
5.
opened up no options.
Uncheck cast speed.
Try changing that.
Check cast speed as well.
Okay, that opens up some options. We got a few. Okay, so
So, let's see if any of these options have the critical hit chance not crafted. So if it's not light blue. Okay, so that one does.
a couple of them do.
And if you have one that's not,
Critical
so
hit chance.
go on the left and do crafted no. Or miscellaneous crafted no.
Oh, okay. I was like, nothing.
And then we're looking
Okay.
for one that has. I'm gonna see. What is the name of this ability or this?
This top one for 5
So
seems
celestial
decent.
alloy is gonna cost you half a divine, but what that will do is add +1 to the skills and mana. I don't remember if that's a. Let me look to see.
Yeah, you do that and run to the restroom real quick.
The suffix. Suffix. Prefix.
Yes?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. think it's a bug. You
Okay,
can't
what-
have mana as a suffix even with allies, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So, this is what we're going to
As soon
do.
as I can.
We're going to do some crafting, and I'm going to give you the things to craft. So what you're looking for is a wand that does not have flat
Are you
mana.
streaming right now?
Yeah. But what I'm showing on my
I wanna
screen
watch
doesn't
this
apply.
happen.
I'm
Oh.
helping you craft. So hit your search.
Oh, okay. Hit my search.
Yes, hit search again, so we can see the wands that
Okay.
are available. And what you're looking for in here, is something that has no flat mana on it. So it can't have any flat mana. So that one there doesn't have flat mana.
It has plus 45 there.
Oh, yep. Nope. Never mind. You're right.
Plus 103. Do I have that? I have that turn.
You have it turned off, so it's not requiring it, but that doesn't mean it's looking for ones that don't have.
Yeah. Maximum mana. Maximum mana. Maximum mana. All of them have maximum mana.
Yeah, it's probably because people are doing the same thing that we're doing.
Yep, all of these have maximum mana for
Okay,
in order to get
uncheck,
that 5.
uncheck crit chance. And we're just gonna look,
Okay.
and then add a stat group, and do not, and then do explicit mana. So we're looking for one that has its mods filled that aren't crafted and don't have flat mana.
Or do I want to go ahead and check back this critical hit?
No.
Oh, no, that wouldn't work.
No, we're
It has its
not
mods
super
filled?
worried about it. So that one there, that one you just cursored over, up above.
This one?
More. Nope,
This one.
that one there.
90%
Damage is
increased
extra
cold
fire.
damage.
Cold damage is what we do. Cold damage, cold spill. Intelligence is fine.
22 to int.
Mana per kill is okay. So what we need to do is, for one div, I think it's probably worth trying. So buy
Yep.
this. We're going to put an Abyss mod on to fill that last slot without it becoming mana. So now go back to your hideout, and we're gonna look in your stash.
I have to be in my hideout.
No, you don't have to be in your hideout.
Do
You
it.
can be you can be anywhere that you have access to your stash. I just don't like sitting in other people's hideouts. So look
Yeah.
in your Abyss tab to see if you have I think it's the jawbone. Okay, so you
Not
can't use the
jawbone?
jawbone. You need the next one up. So go to what's her face and buy a jawbone. Angie.
Preserved?
Yes, the ancient one will be really expensive. So preserved is fine. For exalts, we'll see how much they are. Yeah, they're cheap. You're gonna pay 3 exalts for that one. Just buy one. Or you could buy 3 for 8 if you wanted to get a slightly better deal. But 1 for 3 would be fine. It's 3 exalt, you know.
Okay.
Apply that
Right
to
click
the
into
wand.
them.
Okay. So then that gives us a couple of options. And just about everything, basically, you have a 1 in 6 to brick the item. But I'm going to give
Okay.
you... this is almost a div worth of... It's not quite a div worth of stuff. Actually, you don't need that. Okay. This will be a choice for you. So, this is using an omen. Okay? So
Yeah.
if you cursor over the omen, which is the other one I gave you. And it says, while this is active, so you right-click it to activate it, the next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only prefix modifiers. So what that means is, you can't fully brick your wand if you use that, because the only thing you really, really care about is the +5 to levels of all total skills, right?
Yep.
The other two suffixes are worse than your prefixes.
Okay.
So you could either use the crystallization and then use the alloy on the weapon, and that crystallization and the alloy will make it so the weapon will definitely not erase the 5, but you're going to be erasing one of your okay mods. Honestly, you probably are okay with erasing the desecrated mod, but it doesn't really matter. Or you don't use the essence, and you have a 50-50 shot of doing the same as if you had used the essence. And if you don't, you have a 2/3 chance of hitting something good, and you have a 1/6 chance of getting rid of the plus to all spells. So you did it without, and you hit the cold damage, which is the same as if you had done the essence. So you can just throw that. The essence isn't expensive. You can throw that in your stash. Now, buy an Omen of Abyssal Echoes, because we want to have 2 chances at unveiling this. Do you have 130 Exalt?
Find out. No, why not?
I mean, if you click out of the thing, it'll turn red if you don't have the money.
I'll have 85, but I
You
have
probably
9
turn 1
divine
divine into Exalt. You can't put Exalt on both sides. Oh, guess it worked. Cancel.
Oh, oh.
You want to erase the 130 you had in there because it kept the 130 from trying to buy the other thing.
Okay, so what?
It's 1 to 50, so you can either just sell 1 Chaos Orb for 50. 51 right now.
Let's do 100. Ah. Okay. So then go back to Angie, currency exchange.
If you control click, it'll move the. So click on Angie again.
Okay.
Currency exchange. Control click on Exalted Orb. Boom, flipped it over to the
Okay.
right. So you don't
I
have to search for
want
it. And then you want Echoes
Abyssal.
right there.
They're going for 134.
And if you click out of it, yeah. Okay, so this is an Omen, so you want to right-click on it while it's in your inventory.
Okay. Right click on it.
See how it's got a border? It's now active. So now go to the Well of Souls.
Where's the Well of Souls?
You should be able to get to it through your waypoint. If you don't have the Well of Souls on the right there,
Well of
yes,
Souls.
you do. Perfect. Now go throw your wand in a pit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Put your wand in here. So what this is going to do is you're going to hit reveal. You get 3 options. Now hold on. Don't click anything yet.
Yeah.
Those 3 options aren't amazing. The spell damage and mana would be okay. It's a relatively low roll. But you see how you got a re-roll button on the lower right? That gives you a second chance. That's what the Echoes did. So since none of these are amazing, I would re-roll it. 75% increased elemental damage is probably the biggest hit here because you're doing elemental damage. That basically gets you back the one that got overwritten.
Just chuck it in.
You just chuck it in a pit. and the little worm guy goes and gets it for you.
Yes, here, I got this for you.
And now, go put a socket in it.
Go on.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, my laptop's struggling. Might be time for an upgrade.
It's PoE 2. I wouldn't worry about it being your laptop. You could also change which renderer you're using.
Oh yeah, true.
Man, your laptop is struggling.
I know. I mean, it is. I don't even know what it's rocking.
That was like a 3060. On the left,
11800.
there's 11th gen under components, display.
Oh, am I 3070?
3070.
That's
So that's
currently
better.
running. Okay. I go to my stash. What am I doing with my stash now? Adding
Add
a socket,
to
right?
it. Yep. And then you're gonna go back
Okay.
and buy a Hedge Witch,
Oh.
Sandra's Rune of Wisdom to socket into it. That's another 40 exalt
Just
from Angie.
yeah. What is going on here?
It seems like something's using up your resources. Do you accidentally
Something
have
is just yeah. What was that?
Do you accidentally have something else running?
Close that. Close that. See if that helps at all. Yeah, because my CPU is pegged. My memory is pegged.
Hit F1 here and pull up the graphs. The shader number is really high. Are you which renderer are you on? Try Vulkan.
It's thinking.
Might make it worse. Would I like to see a video on how to craft some Archmage gear? Absolutely. And Demon Slayer, want to see a really cool poster Miss Demon got done by GPT? Absolutely. Now, look, your shaders are worse. Go back. Go back to DirectX 12. No, yeah, that was 11.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want 11.
Got 10,000 shaders.
Yeah, that's 10 seconds of loading. So your video card is waiting 10 seconds for a shader.
Yeah.
So that should be in the milliseconds, not, and maybe even in the hundreds of milliseconds. Yeah, shader bar does seem to act like a queue.
it gets in here because it does have where it switches between.
But it's your CPU that's mainly pegged, right?
Yeah, I suppose it's true.
And if you look at Task
Uh,
Manager, you can see which video card is getting hit.
Performance.
It's the poster you're talking about, Demon Slayer. Pretty cool.
My
Hammer.
3070 is at 73%. My Intel graphics 69%, 47 dropping. I think I may have crashed.
Seems like it. If you pull your pull the thing over to the task manager over to this screen so I can see it. Seems fine. Like I actually don't see anything particularly bad. Your CPU is pretty high, but it's not like stupid high. Like anything under about 98% should should all run about the same. It shouldn't feel slow because that means that there's some resources available for other things to do things.
Yeah.
Like you should be you paid for the CPU, you should be able to use all of it, right?
Yeah.
And 98% or so means that there's a little bit left over, which is fine. You don't see that bar hitting the top. Your memory is using a decent chunk of it, but I'm not really worried about that. That's usually Windows doing like garbage collection and stuff. Yeah, Loken brought up a good point. It's possible it's overheating and throttling, but then I would think it would be seeing 100% utilization. Does it list a temperature on any of that? The task manager?
No. But I have Core Temp installed, so. Core 5 is at 100C.
Yeah, you are thermally throttling because of your cores.
I'll have to maybe give it a good clean out after this.
What CPU? 11800.
11800 H.
Google and see what watts.
Right now it's pulling about 40 to 42 pop. TDP says 45 watts.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be able to do 65 watts. Do you have something like a battery saver mode turned on? Well, but no, because going higher wattage would make the temperatures worse. So yeah, you're thermally throttling.
Yeah, that's true.
Right here, here's the spec page. Configurable. Oh, yeah, it says 45 watts actually. So on the spec page, so anything above that is technically overclocked. And then it becomes things like, are your fans blocked? You know, is your computer able to breathe? Are the fans turned down so it's not getting enough cooling?
That's what I was going to check now, because I'm pretty sure in here. Let's set performance. thought there was a way to actually adjust the fans.
What is the right arrow? You're in battery, quiet, balance, performance. You're in performance. There's a max.
Maximum fan speed. See what happens.
Okay, CPU temperature says 100 degrees there, and power only 35 watts. So it should be able to do another 10 watts, but it's thermally throttling.
Oh yeah, the fan's definitely ramped up.
Let it sit like this for a little while. See if it cools down.
Yep. All right, what am I buying from her again?
Search for hedge. That.
Rune of Wisdom?
Yep.
Yep.
Socket that into the wand. Boom, you have a +7 wand. Should price check that.
Oh, jeez.
So what you want to look for is total maximum mana. That's too specific. It's never going to find it. Uncheck the intelligence because it's not super important. Uncheck the elemental damage and the mana gained per enemy killed. Because those are decent, but they're not like super important for the value.
5, 6, 7, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, and these ones
15.
probably have so look at the one that's 5. That probably has the other stats aren't as good for you. Oh, and that's only +4. You need to change that to +5 because it's very important that it's +5. The default, by default, it does 80%. So 7 div.
7.
Fire damages extra fire and cold. Reduced attribute requirements is a dead stat. It's similar. So I would say that your wand is similar to that 7 to 10 divine range, and you spent 1 divine on the wand, and about 1 divine on the rest of the materials. So for 2 divines, you have a 10 divine wand.
Nice. I'll take it. Now let's see what my damage cranks up to. Do you want your crystallization thing back?
So you had a 1/6 chance of bricking your wand when you used the other thing because it would have removed the +5, which is important.
Yeah.
Had you bricked a wand, you would just buy another 1 div wand and try it again.
Still
right?
come out ahead, yeah.
You'd have to do this whole craft 4 or 5 times before you break even. Lavish wound gifts.
What was that?
Lavish wound gifts. That's the ones that give currency. Why you grab all the little ones?
Because I don't know. That's what I grabbed.
Little ones are travel nodes. You pretty much are using those to get to the big ones. So it's usually better to grab 2 little
do a
ones
little
to get
than
the
a
2
big.
big ones. 'Cause
Gotcha.
then the big ones do more for you. Well, the power has gone up. See, it's doing 41,
Yeah,
42 watts.
42.
So
Yep.
it's that has helped with its thermal throttling. So you
Yeah,
might
it
want to just
still
like
needs a
take
good
an air
cleaning.
duster to make sure that you're getting enough cooling.
Yeah, I'll do that here today. Has been a while since it's got a good cleaning. Well, hey now, I'm supposed to be testing this out here. Don't be killing everything.
May I have this job?
Hey, look, there's that. Rune you just put in.
Are you serious? Let's get another one. Oh, I can only cast. Oh no, there's 6.
So I'm not helping because feel like it does a lot more.
Yeah, I definitely feel a little more safe.
And that added a bunch of mana, so your mana should have gone up.
Oh yeah, I was at like 2,500, so it added about 9 to 1,000.
Oh, I forgot about troubleshooting the OCR. Whoops.
What was that?
The hedge witch wasn't price checking, and it should. And there's ways to troubleshoot the OCR of why it wasn't price checking. Yeah, look, your shaders are still super high. I would change that back off of Vulcan again.
It was just, I noticed that. That's why I came in here.
You're now offline.
Yep. Give it a second. It's catching up. So I did last time when I changed to Vulcan. There it is. Oh, an unexpected disconnection occurred.
Hey, temperature is 97.
Temperature's coming down now that you're not playing this game.
Well, the unexpected disconnection it should have recovered from. Did it actually close?
Yes.
You can change it before you log in.
Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, settings.
Upper left.
Okay, it's on DirectX
it,
now.
it saved it. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's still about the same though. Hey, dinged 84.
Nice. Loken says try propping up the back of the laptop with something. He'll give you a little bit more airflow underneath it.
Oh yeah, doing a little lift on there.
Are you playing in the same house as your desktop?
Yes.
You could also just stream it from your desktop to your laptop.
Oh, true.
Then your desktop does the heavy lifting. That's what I do when I play either Path of Exile on my Steam Deck, is I just stream it from my desktop.
Yeah.
So it says that there's still a breach here, and they give a lot of XP. It's the only thing I would care about.
And it.
So when I switched to this totem, or when I switched to at level 65, I got to switch some of my skills around, is what I meant to say. I switched to a new support gem that you had to be 65 to use. And the old support gem added 2 chains to the arc, which increases its damage because it deals damage based on how many chains are left. You know?
Yeah.
But it also reduced the initial damage by 40%. That was still a bonus because of how much more it added. Yeah, looks like we're done. But the replacement doubles the number of chains instead, and doesn't have a damage penalty. So I lost a damage penalty and gained yeah, it's back up to 100 degrees. But you're at least getting the full power out of it now.
Yeah, pretty close.
You do want to get to King's March to start doing.
Yeah, why won't it let me go there?
Because there's a spot between.
Oh, duh.
It's just that when you were covering over the one, the tooltip covered that, so you couldn't see it. You want to do a higher tier map? I've got a ton of 15s.
Sure, we'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'm going to put them in the guild stash, and you can just use them as you need them out of the guild stash.
Yep. I feel like I need to take this 2 divine, but I know what it means.
What 2 divine?
It officer trades
Oh,
that you had made a bet with somebody.
no, that's different. That
Oh.
Nick needed to borrow 2 div to buy an item, but it was gone before he got it. I guess I could take that 2 div back.
Where'd you put the waystones?
In the Waystone tab. For some reason the numbers don't show up in. So it's at 15. So look at the 15.
Sure you didn't put them back in your normal stash?
Be in the 15. Oh, you're on. Okay, 15. Go to 1. What
Yep.
the heck? Okay, well,
Something else set
something's being
as
weird. I'm gonna put it in 9, I guess. I don't know why they're not showing up.
Jesus.
You don't need all of them. I said take them as you need them.
Oh, I was like, why do you keep putting them in there? So when I put them
So
in,
now when you put them in, they're getting dumped into
waste
the
them.
Waystone tab, and I can see them.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Use them as you need them. I usually run them just rare. I've been doing 6 mod rare, but just elk and go is what I do until I'm comfortable. Want to get stuck outside a door again?
Sure. Whatever I loaded.
Hitting the door. Let me in. You can come knock on the door.
Knocking on the door.
You see
Oh.
that?
Oh, Jesus, you're an idiot. I was like, what are you talking about?
When you cast your spells, you knock at the door.
Yep.
See you, Loken. Have a good one.
Yeah, it's just lighting these things up. My frames are horrible right now, though.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, here's that breach.
My shaders are down, though, compared to what they were.
Yeah, this is actual like CPU. See how the CPU is so high? My CPU is
Yeah.
only 7 milliseconds. The nice thing about this version of Totems, I think that version, with a similar investment, will do more damage. But this version off-screens things. To see how far, like,
Oh,
the
this
lightning
off
is.
screens. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I cast it near the edge of my screen, it will.
This chains from mob to mob and go like 2-3 screens away.
You got a chaos down here and an exalt.
Bloody beautiful.
Your XP should be going up quite a bit faster.
Yeah, it is. You can see it ticking away as things are dying.
These are the most dangerous mobs with the circles around them because it just eats your mana, which is your health.
Oh yeah.
You got to stay way back from those. Those are the ones that even on my 7,200 mana character, they just kill them.
Destroys.
If I don't, pay really good attention and stay well back.
Oh ho ho. Almost died.
No hard feelings, eh?
Every so often I get this failed when I'm trying to do the rune thing.
Your mouse was over it. Having your mouse over the text can make it unable to read the text.
Just says failed.
It worked for me. If you go into Exile UI and you go to Stash Ninja and check where is the not Stash
Rune
Ninja.
Ninja, you mean?
Rune Ninja. Enable
Enable
troubleshooting.
troubleshooting? It says failed. Then sometimes if I go in and I go out and go back in.
So
Nope,
I
still
find
not
if I
working.
cursor over them sometimes that will so just like cursor and then try. Maybe recalibrate, do the screen check again.
Calibrate, test, and then it'll work just fine. Nope, not even this time.
Weird. Just says failed. All right, well, none of these are worth anything. So,
Yeah.
the expansive alloy is worth 9 exalt.
Moving on then.
How's it going?
All right, how are you?
Alive and caffeinated.
I'm one of those two things.
No, who carved this? It looks too old to be the order.
So how's the new build feeling since you swapped your gear?
Well, I am feeling good. Carl went back.
Yeah, I'm not totally giving up on it. I just don't feel like monkeying with it right now. Well, that's map complete.
I think that the reload thing kills crossbows for me. But that doesn't mean you can't do like mortar. Like if you don't want to do what I'm doing because it's the same character, you could try like a mortar cannon build, which uses
I have
grenades, which
seen
don't have.
those.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
They don't have reloads, and mortar cannon is technically totems again, grenade totems, but you don't have to. You
Yeah.
could do just grenades.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
This little maneuver will cost us 10,000 years. Whatever from. Was it Interstellar?
Oh, yeah.
On to lighter number 3 of the day. And hello, Ghost Corvax. How's it going? Just got off PoE 2. Nice. I'm still just really enjoying PoE 2. Maps are a ton of fun. Technically
Uncut
Gem
Spirit?
Cutter's Prison, but Uncut Spirit Gems could be good, but probably
Or no,
won't
I'm
be.
thinking skill. You said gem cutters?
Yeah, it's a few Exalt. And when they're not very expensive, I usually value the ones that have more runes because that does more waves of enemies and gives more additional rewards at the end.
Yep, and experience.
Got me walking. Oh, there we go. We got a breach somewhere to find too.
Okay.
I see the breach is way off to the right.
Oh, there's another breach still.
Yeah. Even further to the right. We walked right near it. Just not quite close enough to see it. And that's where light radius would have helped.
Ah, yeah.
I non-ironically think a little bit of light radius would have made us see that and been able to come over and grab it. There was a time where people were opening maps and going in and getting the temple things, and
Yeah.
they literally were stacking light radius so that they wouldn't miss the temple when just blasting through the map. They were also using gear that made it so light radius also increased their damage,
Yeah.
which is that gear was pretty cheap, but also had a kind of a low ceiling, but it was good enough for what they were doing.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it gets the job done, right?
Yep.
Oof. Load times. So what am I doing now that I'm in the King's March?
So go to King's March.
Yep, I made here. It took me to
And-
this map after I talked to somebody.
Yep. And then did they give you a
Logbook?
logbook? Yeah, take the logbook.
Yes.
Place.
Yeah.
Now go back out.
Shame.
Like leave?
Yep. Now that you have the logbook in your inventory, when you click on the map device, you'll be able to unveil that boat is now not grayed out. And boom, now you can see. And when you're looking here, see that one, the next one in the line? See how it's got spikes? That's a grand expedition. Those ones are super valuable now. And what it is the entire map is one big expedition encounter.
Yeah. So I'm here.
Yep, you
It
should be
won't
able
let
to
me
go
go
to that
here.
one.
I have to go via the dock. No?
I don't know, it should just let you go to it now. It should just use normal. Oh, now it's
now
set
it
up.
is.
Yeah, so you just use normal maps. And for everything that isn't a grand expedition, it acts exactly like a normal map. I don't know why these guys are giving so much more experience. Oh, 149% increased experience gain on this map. We're going to be killing everything we can.
I like it.
Reach.
Ooh, 8 FPS. Woo.
I hit the 85 that my goal was.
Oh, freeze. Nope.
Okay, so this is where this is a 6 socket, right?
Yeah.
But none of the things here are worth anything. They're less than 10 exalt each. But I have picked up some liquid vericium, so I'm going to use a liquid vericium on it.
Okay.
And it became a 5 socket. But the 5 socket is a prismatic alloy, which is worth less. But if it had hit the masterwork rune, well, it's worth the same. If it hit the masterwork rune, it'd be 154 exalt.
So Masterwork Rune.
You can't change it. And that's the thing about the liquid alloys.
Uh,
Is it goes to so this is the same. So I
Okay.
can use it on this. Oh, and it got Swift alloy. But it's basically an extra chance to get something worth a lot, and I've gotten it moved
Yeah.
to divines. So I absolutely would hit as many of these little chest icons as you can, especially this big one, while hitting all the runes. So primary is the big runes, secondary is the little chest icons. Because what we're hoping is that some of these can drop expedition logbooks, which is how you continue to explore the area.
uh,
You can drop from the chest or from the guys. So I guess, in theory, you should hit if there's a big patch of skulls to get a whole bunch of guys at once. That would also be good.
which I think I kind of did on this last one here.
Since I've used liquids, I've never been able to change it afterwards. I mean, you got a masterwork rune, that's worth a lot.
Yeah.
150 exalt or something like that.
Expedition logbook.
That's 2 div right there. Or you can use it to keep getting these.
I feel like it'd be better to use it to keep getting these
Probably.
for now.
The thing about Expedition is doing these and doing the Grand Expeditions, which will be next, which would be great, is you're going to get more than 2 div worth of stuff, even if you're doing suboptimal.
Yeah.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit. There it is. Let's move.
Okay, I think next map is the map for a mirror drop. I don't think it'll be this map.
Oh yeah.
The next map, that's what's going to happen. I can feel it.
Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down. Finish it.
Ooh.
And
An orb.
any of these worth anything?
Not really, but I wanna try something. After this
For each.
breach, I'm
Yep.
gonna try changing it after the light metal, or using the thing on it, because Valve thinks that you can, or at least you could. Okay, so I'm gonna use liquid. Oh no, can't do it on these because it activates it immediately.
Why not?
No, so I can't try. I couldn't try it on this one because it activated it immediately.
I gotcha. They're only on the ones where you're doing the excavation.
Yeah. Oh great, it's this guy. Really like for you not to do all of your things.
You are not worthy. I am Kinekora. Catch this.
Okay, there we go.
There's a level.
You are worthy.
That should be map complete here.
There's always one last chest on this map.
Oh, and a chaos. Good call. Where did the logbooks go? Expedition? Yeah.
Let's get back to thermally throttling.
Yep. I mean, it's doing better than it was. I feel like the fans can get louder. I'll have to play around with that too. you feel like they're not outputting as much air as they should, but it could be they're just clogged.
Oh, this was the boss fight, not a normal Grand Expedition. So, no, right here. Explosives.
They won't let me plant the explosives. Or did I just hit detonate? Nope, I can't hit detonate. Can he will let you?
Only the player who's owner of the instance. Let's stand back, maybe.
Yeah, there's nothing for me to click here. This one just break on us?
I think it glitched. It may have not liked that I was further in when you clicked it.
Uh,
Well, good thing we have a whole bunch of maps because you can just redo this one.
yep. Alright, let me fully load it. Let me fully load in before you go running off.
Val's credibility is in shambles. If he got this wrong, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna stand right here while you click it.
Oh, it said save Gwen. That didn't happen before. Follow her. Yeah, so it did glitch out. So it just says detonate explosives.
So you go click on it.
Doesn't let me plant them.
No, because they're already planted. Gwen put them down
Gotcha.
for us.
And descend. Is this just straight boss fight? Oh no,
Yep.
this is a whole another area.
No, it's a boss fight.
Oh, okay.
We're done in here.
Alright, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to exit.
You do the streaming.
And yeah. Maybe.
Is that letting you click the button?
I click it and then nothing happens. Hold on a second. Let me check the desktop. Why is it not? Oh, there we go.
Now, the thing I just thought about is when you're streaming it from your desktop, I'm guessing Exile UI is not going to work at all. We'll see. Because I can't read the game logs. So that's so the first 4 bosses you're gonna guarantee, or you're gonna get to fight all the bosses once by having a logbook for each one, and then you'll have to start using that one that you picked up to keep going. So you just keep going to an edge. The log, it's kind of like there are blocks of maps. You need to get to an edge that has a block of maps you've not uncovered yet to use the logbook on it. And now you're going super fast. So this quarterstaff has a red outline, which I think is a chance base. No, a crafting base. Only one exalt. Okay, never mind. Hey, look, another expedition. Ooh, this is a big one. Oh, trackline fox. And a little one. Okay, I'm gonna try it on the little one. The Vibricium, it changed it. It changed it to glass blowers, but can I change it to gem cutters? No, it will not let me change it. So it's up to you whether you want to get... I mean, the Crackling Flux is only worth 7 Exalt, or I can use the thing on it again. See if we get a Divine or something. Carl?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I had muted myself. Yeah, go ahead and go for it.
Okay. And we got... Mystic Alloy, which is 12. It went up by 3. But you can almost get both of those. Oh, and there's 2 big chests up here, too.
Shit. Sorry, used them.
You can undo and replace.
Oh. These
So
are chests here?
grab these. You see this flag and this flag? Grab these.
Yep.
Grab this big flag, too. And then come down and grab these 2. Six.
Talk to you later.
Later.
Walk right into this one.
You've been wrong, more wrong this league than ever before in a PoE league. You don't know how to feel about that. You know what? Everybody makes mistakes. It's fine. I think what happened is that it looks like it'll let you do it, but it doesn't let you do it. And so you clicked on it and just moved on with your day, and it probably still wasn't worth a whole lot, so you just never realized that it didn't actually change. Because I can click on it, and it makes, and it moves on like it changed it, but it didn't. So you probably assumed it changed it. Mining arms. I hate mining arms. So you probably moved on thinking it changed it, and didn't realize it didn't because it changed from something not super valuable to something else not super valuable. And being wrong is just how you learn. If you were never wrong, you'd never learn anything. How boring is that? Right, Carl?
Right.
See, Carl's never wrong. What was that one?
That was
Valencia's propulsion? I don't think that's worth anything, but it is the bottom right. That thing. That might be worth something.
oh, I can't Shift Alt, click it.
Yeah, because you're not running it natively. There's the league mechanic somewhere in here. Oh, I see it. It's right. It's literally right here. I'm just gonna see if it's got anything of value. You
Re-exalted.
could try for unique jewelry. There's some valuable unique jewelries.
Why is it not letting me select it?
Game is weird. I'll make sure you're the first into the map too, because maybe that's what's going on.
Oh, maybe.
I didn't even get to see what Emma Spring that was.
You know what they say
Oh.
about found money?
Card, I think.
Huh?
That's a common ring.
My Ming's heart.
Yeah, Ming's hurt. Yeah, okay.
Apparently, I already have one, so you know it's got to be common. Oh, I wonder. This should allow me to do. I'm in.
I'm just figuring out where this last point goes.
Gotcha.
Pulled the wrong file.
I've got 15 bombs to detonate here.
Oh yeah, this is the Grand Expedition I was talking about.
Yeah.
I do need to be on this other one, and we're just grabbing critical damage bonus, I guess. Is there critical strike chance instead? Yeah. Grab that first. So this is the Grand Expedition. If you look at if you make your map
Who
bigger,
wants to get blown up?
the first
Oh,
thing you do
Jesus.
in this map is you run to. Okay, I'm going to explain a couple things really quick. So come over here.
Yep.
You can see that these chests on the mini map, and their little icons. This is the one that you accidentally exploded right away in the campaign.
Oh,
you
gotcha.
could have done this. So this icon here is a currency icon. This will give currency items usually not amazing, but okay. And there's a
Never
rune
know.
here, and the value of the rune is low. So these aren't super important to come get. But this icon here with like the circle, this is a side area.
Okay, so we want
So
to
if you
get
blow
that.
that up, we'll be able to go in there. You can see how this one on the mini map is glowing.
That's good currency.
A golden currency chest. This is a good currency chest. So
There's another good currency down here.
yeah, I still think that they're not necessarily worth going to if you can't get all the good remnants first.
Okay.
But if you have enough, you can. So this one also looks like it's not going to have much. The bottom one here is 30 Exalt, so that's what we'll grab if we need it. This one here has not much, so I'm not too worried about grabbing that. So this is a golden weapons chest. It's going to have some kind of exceptional weapon. It either has an extra socket or more than 20 quality on it. Oh, here's just another currency item. These little icons are like special to this map. So this is an oil derrick. When you explode it, it'll explode in a big radius, and your future explosions will be bigger. This one has, I guess, unique jewelry. Another oil derrick. We've already looked at that one. We've already looked up here. Yeah. Okay. So
There's also
these 4 here.
Orange chest here.
Oh, I can't even look at these ones. That's a unique item. Unique items are worthless.
Yep.
I can't look at these to see what these are. So you have to look at these.
All right. Anything you see?
Nope. Just pick one of the high ones. You have to pick something. Oh, also about the way these runes work. See how one of these has like the glowing above it?
Yeah.
Every future mob is going to have that ability on them, which makes them more rewarding.
Gotcha.
Yeah, these 2 down here are big.
Where?
Right here. You're right next to them.
Oh, those. Greater
Chaos
Jewelers or
Orbs.
2 Chaos?
Greater Jewelers is worth like an Exalt. A Chaos is worth 50. I guess the
Crackling Flux?
crackling is probably. So this didn't have a ton of good stuff, but we can still get some good stuff out of the remnants. So I would start by just blowing both of these up. Oh yeah, it's got an explosive there too. Nice. Blow this one up. Blow these 2 up. And then I wouldn't go that way. There's no reason to go in there. I would come down here and grab this one. Blowing up the oil derrick if you can. And that will have exploded it already. See how? Nope, you don't even need to place that one. Because you hit this explosive. And that explosive has hit everything else. So we don't need to go that way. We can save explosives and just start moving this way. I can't look at this one either.
Splinters,
Blossom's probably
Blossom.
the valuable one.
Yep.
Might as well grab chests. Like these aren't going to be worth a ton, but you might as well grab them. Like just traveling as far as you can. Grab these. How much do you have? You have 6 left. I
Yes.
would see if you can hit this one then. 6 is enough where you can hit this one.
Okay.
Probably. Can you hit this one with that explosive? No, because you don't. We want to go back up again after. So try to hit that one. Yeah, so you can hit. And we're really trying to save distance, so you want to just barely hit this if you can. Because we're going to be going back up.
I think I did. Okay, so let me do that. Oh, nope. Missed it. Yeah, that one should hit
Yeah,
it.
that way you're saving on range.
And that
And
should trigger
then
that.
how many do you have left? 4? We can see
4.
quick if you can come down and get this currency, this valuable currency one. Like it might take 2 to get over here. And just barely hit this currency one if you can. And then come
That
up
one
here.
there?
Yeah.
Yep. Got 2
And then
left.
come up here and try to get this currency one in that side area.
It's either or, I think.
It looks like the currency one's already getting hit by some explosive. So just go
Yeah,
up and get
so-
the side area. No, that explosion that one gets both of them.
There we go. Expansive, glass blowers, regular, exalted.
I mean, they're all pretty worthless, so just whichever.
Yep.
And then we go explode it, and we follow it around and try not to die.
We got this.
So this should have an exceptional. Yeah, that Razor Quarterstaff is an exceptional Razor Quarterstaff, so it's got something special about it. I didn't see it long enough to know what it had. And Razor, I think, is one of the top ones, so it might actually have some value, like a few div. It's got the right setup. And you basically just go quickly because it's not going to stop for you. So hit the thing, pick them up, move on. Yeah, you got this one to. This one up here. So come click the chest. Something's hitting me hard. So yeah, here's the unique chest. So yeah, that's the ring that you used while leveling that I had 2 of already. Garbage unique. Divine.
Oh, it's exalted and a divine. Not bad.
This is a pretty subpar Grand Expedition.
I mean, considering it's the first one on my map.
You are doing it at tier 15 though, so that really doesn't
True.
make a difference. It's been not super exciting. So
Yes, the mirror's got to pop up here in a minute.
yeah, I know. I think it's gonna come from one of these currency chests. That was an exceptional sacred maul. It was a 3-socket maul. So it's got an extra socket, which is nice, but I don't think that's a good base. It's probably not worth anything. But I will check it to be sure. According to the the heart says it is. Oh, I just died. Yeah, so that's the one thing about hitting all the things, is they're dropping better and better rewards, but they're keeping all the modifiers. If you push over an enemy, you can see all the runes under their name.
Oh.
All those maps. Chaos down here for you, and then Exalt.
Perfect orb of augmentation.
Oh, this one down here didn't get got.
Yeah, there's still a guy left or something?
No, I'm talking the currency chest that was right here.
Oh. Looked
It
like
looked
it was going
glowing.
to.
And you can come into the sulfur mines here for a quick side area, little jaunt through a cave. And I mean, there was some gold. And I'm stuck going slow again. My character gets stuck moving at the speed that as if I was casting. And that was it.
That was pretty good, though. I mean, not great, but...
It's a divine.
Yep.
And I had 10 exalt from that. Mystic
4
alloys
chaos.
with 12 exalt.
13 exalt for me. Oh, shit. I'm over here selling this stuff like a dumbass.
It happens. So this mall is worth 5 exalt, I guess. 6 exalt. See if it sells. No, I can't do it at mine. Or yours. Yeah, we're just putting in the guild stash. Somebody who might need a exceptional sacred maul with 3 sockets can have it. So Demon Slayer says, oh, Monday update, Baby Elzebub. His pediatrician is reviewing the original tests to see if we need to schedule a new echo. And we should have an answer by Thursday. Nice.
This is
I'm
worth
hoping
5
for the best.
exalt. Meh.
So what does that one have? Like more quality on it? 27.
27% quality.
When you price checked it, did it say 27% quality?
28% quality.
Okay.
30 gets you a divine.
Yeah. So must not be a very, very popular base because it could be worth more than the 5, but you know, you can throw it up there for 5. Why do you have all those tabs public?
Because I was trying to do the PoE thing where you can see what's in your stash outside of it.
Oh, that doesn't work in PoE too.
Yeah, I've learned that.
They don't have an API yet.
All right. Let's go back to stones. 15. We already done.
So what I usually do is I grab like 10 waystones at a time, make them all rare, and then I don't have to worry about grabbing them again.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
And you don't have to do exactly what I do, but I'm just throwing out there what I do in case it helps. a grumpy pug. Oh. Yeah, I was just saying that I'm hoping it turns out to be just a poorly worded note. Here's the breach. It'll be something that's like, hey, yeah, he had a heart murmur. It's not super uncommon for babies to have heart murmurs. When we did the initial check, it was one of his chambers is a little bit weak, but we expect it to get stronger, and we do this other test, and it comes back as, yeah, it's getting stronger at a rate that we think is acceptable. We're happy with it.
Radiated tablet.
Radiated tablets are good. I'd be running one pretty much constantly. Oh, look, expedition again. Maybe we can get another thing. Oh man, this is a decent expedition. Here's one with 6 runes and one with 5, where one of them is epic. Oh, that's not a very good one though. Another not.
Can you select them?
2 chaos orbs. I guess I could select them.
Yeah. I trust your opinion.
I would get these 2 last, just because they're the biggest ones. I'd grab this one. Then I'd come over and make sure to grab this. Try to grab this at the same time if I can, but if it doesn't have the range, then, you know, whatever I can do, and then come grab these. Yeah, Val's commenting on YouTube side that that's usually not that serious in babies, but still sucks to go through the waiting, and waiting to find out is the hardest part. Yeah, I think if I choose though, they're gonna drop for me.
Oh, well.
The other thing about this build versus that build is that it is, you know, one, less graphics card intensive. Because it's not putting so many pillars up. And the screen is a little bit more clear, so you can see ground effects and stuff. It's not super more clear because there's still the lightning going all over the place, but the lightning's narrow.
Oh, damn it, I died. Something hit just real hard, real quick. I think I froze.
It looks like you did.
See if it recovers.
The murmur wasn't serious. It's the non-functional chamber / valve that was the issue. I think the murmur is what led them to discover the chamber / valve issue, but it could be just that it was underdeveloped and it's still growing and developing. Breach.
Also, runestone I activated down here.
Do all the things. mean, the runic alloy in the bottom is the one that's worth the most. All the top ones are worth less than 10 exalt. Bottom one has a chaos. Also not worth that much. But, yeah. You definitely want to make sure you hit this flag. It's a yellow chest
Yep,
flag.
I did.
Okay. Beyond that, they don't really. None of the rest of them really matter that much.
Resulted there for you.
Did you know on POE website in your account there's an option to restore character, so ones you have deleted can come back? I think there are restrictions around it. I think it's like you only get like 5 of these ever. Looks like in this way. Yep.
If I can still count straight, that'd be 6.
I wonder, this would probably be considered an exploit, so it could get you banned. But if there's an item, right, that you know is going to get modified, you know it's going to go away because it's too powerful, something. If you delete the character that's holding on to it, wait for after the patch that bricks the item, and then restore the character, can you have a legacy item that shouldn't exist? Or do they think of that and they probably don't check to see if a character is using any or is deleted when they're doing the fixes? Are you freezing again?
Yep.
Hasn't kicked you out of the game, so I think you'll come back.
Looks like it.
Here's the boss.
A challenger! I'ma seize your soul.
Great, this guy.
You are not worthy. Catch yourself if you can.
Oh, what?
I see you.
Yeah, I don't
I
like
went
that
down.
part. It's so hard to see which one's the one that's gonna survive.
You are not worthy. Okay. Yamasi, you are worthy.
Overseer tablet.
I think it's worthless.
All right, that's where I'm gonna call it. I gotta do some stuff to get ready to go. So
Okay.
fun
Sounds
playing
good.
with him.
Yep.
We'll do it
Have
again
fun.
soon here.
Absolutely.
And clear out all my crap first. All my accidental pickups, apparently. All right, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Okay, so now that Carl's gone, music just crashed. Fix itself. Let's see here. Let's look for some upgrades. Well, okay. How different budget for Archmage Gearcraft video? So what I would say is probably if your budget is X, you probably want to buy gear, not craft it, and this is what you're looking for. If your budget is Y, then you can consider crafting, and this is what you want to buy. And here's the process, and you can include things like, if your budget is a mid-tier budget, you don't have the currency to, like, the major difference is you don't have the currency to be re-rolling, and if you're not going to be re-rolling, using Omens of Abyssal Echoes, not Echoes, Omen of Light. If your budget isn't gonna allow you to use an Omen of Light a couple of times on a piece of gear, then it's also probably not worth spending 15 div on a white base. Right. I think the thing that I would look for is I guess I would do like a spreadsheet. Maybe this is just for me. Okay. There's a spreadsheet. Oh my god, is there not a dark mode? View dark mode. So bright. I don't know. So it'd be like wand craft steps. Step 1. You know, we're looking for a wand that has +5 to cold skills. So, annul. So craft to rare. No. From white, you would transmute regal null to 1 mod. Chaos. You know, okay. So step sub step currencies value total investment to this point. You know, and so it'd be like, so this is a transmute, a regal, and a null. So that is currency transmute regal on a null. Value, annuls are, so this would be 120x. Chaos spam. Chaos. So this is actually like 1 each. Oh, transfer regal and all. And then you the chaos spam is going to be something like 2000 chaos. Which the value of this 2000 would be like 80,000 x. Right? And so, like, at each step in the process, a total investment of this is where it would be more valuable to buy something that's already crafted to this point, because somebody might have dropped it that way, right? So that's the kind of thing that I feel like is missing. And I don't know how you do that. ES gloves with 230 ES and 100 mana, just that alone is already over 10 divine minimum if it's on the best base. Yeah, but how much would you spend getting there is the point. Because getting to... So if we were to go to Craft of Exile, this is where I should have gone initially anyways. We're going to do the gloves. So, PoE 2... gloves, int, item level 82, emulator, yeah, okay, So what we are looking for is we want increased energy shield, flat energy shield, and we probably take either of the top two. And mana. We'll take either of the top two. On simulator. So what would we do here? A basic currency, transmutation, like this is the thing is I don't know, like a perfect transmutation. Count 1. Yeah, we'll just do automatic success. Transmutation, augmentation, perfect. And then basic currency, regal orb, perfect regal orb. And at this point, we so this is a condition check. Increase maximum energy shield of tier 2. We want all 3 of these. Plus the maximum energy shield of tier 2. Ban out. This will never succeed because we don't like I don't know where you start with this, because if you have the white item, you perfect transmutation, you perfect augmentation, is that not where you start? You perfect regal, that gets you, and then we want 2 of these, and on no. But I'm talking crafting from white. This is my whole thing. How do you get the fractured res, or any suffix you want? Like, so we want to. If we're talking about like how do you craft it? How do you craft it from a white item? You have to do these steps, and then you choose method. Basic currency, fracturing orb, and you try to fracture it, right? So, like, we don't care. So actually, we don't care about the prefixes yet. So we want a suffix that has resistance. Want at least 2 suffixes that are chaos resistance. At least 2 cold resistance of at least 2 fire resistance. At least 2 lightning resistance of at least 2. So that's a resistance. We want at least 2 of them. Actually, we want to add... Oh yeah, at this point... Because at this point, if it doesn't have it... Right, but this is... At some point, it is worth crafting that way. Otherwise, people wouldn't do it. So... Like, what is the actual process? And then it's like, okay, well, it's going to cost you X to get to this point. So if you can find one that has that at this point, it's better to buy it if it's cheaper than X divines. And you're saying it's going to cost 7 to 8 divines. How do you know it's going to cost 7 to 8 divines? I would have to do this. If it has 2 of those, add sequence... Or on failure, go to step. I'm going to add a new step. Go to step 6, and then this is an automatic success. We're going to basic currency, chaos orb, and we're just gonna do a regular chaos orb. On success, go to step 4. So it's gonna... Oh no. On failure, go to step 5. So, and then go for step 4. On a success, go to step 6. Automatic success... No. Choose method. Basic currency. Fracturing orb. And then on failure, restart. Then we want copy conditions from 4, 1. Can I do fractured? Like, how do I do a condition that it's fractured? Fractured. Oh, and actually we need to add an automatic success of desecrate. Right, and that's what I was saying earlier. If you have a 2-socket base, then 100% go for the fracture. The 2-socket base is almost 40 divine. As a white base for 1 socket, just buy the fractured base. 100% agree with you, but I like to, I'd like to have all the information, not just be told you should just buy it. Why should I just buy it? How much would it cost me to do this? When is it not? When is it no longer the case to just buy it? And that's going to be when the end result of what you have is worth more than the average you'd put into it. And probably by a significant margin. How do you Craft of Exile condition on Fractured? It should be a 2 out of 3. Not a 1 out of 3. This isn't working right. Configuration. So it's never hitting this. Oh. So it must, because these all are doing right. If I were to take these off, automatic success.
Sold it.
Yeah, that actually is working, even though. Okay. So look for it to hit one of those. And does this list? Oh, this doesn't list a. Total at the end. We're gonna do 10,000 simulations. And now none of them are passing? Is this... Okay. So... according to this, after 11,000, to get the base that's fractured with a resistance on it, would cost 31 div. So, in theory, it's worth 31 div for that item. No one's gonna spend 31 div for that. And so this is where I feel like average gear crafting almost never makes sense. You have to be basically guaranteed to get what you want, or it just doesn't make sense. Because that's just for the first step. Ew, something sold. 8 div. All right, so let's look up a new body armor now that I'm level 85 and can do whatever. The body armor we're looking for body requirement. I don't no, not requirements. Equipment filters. Definitely has energy shield, no armor, no evasion, no runic ward. We want spirit of, so just 57 or higher. Just on that alone. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think the reason crafting is so confusing to so many people is there's not a good way of, like, how do you get started? There's a lot of people, they're like, oh, here's the dedicated crafting video for how to do this. But how did they figure out how to craft that? That's the part that I don't get. Like, how do I figure out how to craft something and find a cost-effective way to do it, or determine that there is no cost-effective way and I should just buy, you know, the craft? Or, hey, you know what? If I can get something that's this far along for this price, I can make it cost-effective. Which is, like, the simplest version of that is get something that's fractured already with one of the mods that you want, right? Because if I were to be like, okay, I want something that has as much energy shield as possible. What is the highest energy shield base? A Vile Robe? So I took this off and do 0 item quality and normal. Yeah, a vile robe. So any, put this back on. Can I get this as fractured? That's not even, this isn't even right. This is fractured. Reduced poison duration on you. This isn't even fractured. Why is this search just broken right now? It used to work in game. Okay, so it's 30 div to get a fractured base. It's not even 35 to get one that's that's corrupted. 60 div. So in this situation, fractured spirit would be too expensive. But what are my other options? I could get fractured maximum energy shield instead. So the flat is like 91. Increased energy. It's just increased energy shield, not increased maximum energy shield. That's where I can get like 101. This has the soul modifier in it. Yeah. And that's the same as what I would do. So, cuz the spirit a prefix? Yes. So, you go for flat. But these are all like 15 div. How much is a fracturing orb? And that's where we come back to well, it's almost 9 div for a fracturing orb. So if I wanted to get like a really good base. Like I could do this one that has the 19, like this one already has 19% increased spirit, a bunch of energy shield, resists, and intelligence. Like this one for 15 div is basically done. And the 19% increased spirit is, so if I were to take my chest plate off, I have 451 spirit. So 451 spirit, 20% would be 90 spirit. I actually think that 15 div with resists I think that right, I can't take out the soul mod rune, but I don't think I need to because the spirit, that's what allowed it to drop the spirit, which I think is better than the 60 spirit I could have gotten. I honestly think that I'm not, like, I don't think I could craft one better for anywhere near that price. And this one, with 54 to spirit, I don't care about the stun threshold. Exact values. 3 div. It's got both. It's got percent and desecrated flat. Oh, is it for spirit? Yeah, the percent is better than the flat. Because the flat can only get up to like 63, and the percent is going to be worth, so 451, 523, 72. Let's quality this. And then what makes the most sense to throw in? Just Iron Rune, I guess. Your Masterworks right now. I spent well more than that on the 691. It's almost a 700 energy shield. So that's gonna bring me from 4256 and 514 spirit to 4486. So that's 250 more mana and 523. So 9 more spirit, and it's got better resists. Oh, my scepter is real bad. We're gonna try to resell my old one for 5 div, 4 div. We'll do 5 div, and if it doesn't sell, we'll lower it. We're also gonna lower this to 45 div. We're gonna lower this to 250. Lower that to 15. Lower that to 20. that to 50.
Yeah,
That's not really
read
worth
the
anything.
market.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Especially since it's got two different resists, and they're both resists that I kind of needed. And if I get more spirit on my scepter, because that's only 172 spirit, and I really, all I need is spirit and mana on a scepter. And he's using a resistance scepter. Purity of Ice, which means he doesn't need as much resistances on the rest of his gear. But I don't know that I actually care for that. I'd rather have Discipline. His Discipline does work, right? %15 increased spirit, reduced attribute requirements, another 15% socketed, discipline, Asmarian Wolf, 70% there. You can get up to like 260 spirit. Trade filters, divine. Let's do another 10 div. How much? So 207 on this one. 200 even on this one. What if I just... Okay, how expensive are... I have Exalted Orbs. I want... Omen... It's Omen of... Putrefaction? Is that the one I want? Yeah. One. Okay, let's get 20 of these for... Let's do 3 for 20. I think I can get that.
I'll post it right away.
And let's just buy Stoic Scepters. Don't care about anything about them except their item level, I think. 82. And any non-unique. Oh, really? They're a divine apiece? Just... Oh, no, I'm on divine orbs. Exalted orb. Yeah, okay. I think I could probably... quality and... we're gonna buy 6 of these.
It's your lucky day.
It's back on, 'cause it's the one I'm using.
It's your lucky day.
I think it's gonna be worth echoing on the first 2 of each one, possibly more if it's going well.
Another fool's treasure.
It's your lucky day.
And I probably should quality them, but I think that's actually going to be more expensive than anything else I'm going to be doing.
Speak.
Except for I have... Which of these were? 4.5. You know what? No. I'm going to quality them. Because what does discipline gain? Recharge rate? Oh, I don't care about it. Yeah. Never mind. Is qualitying it is garbage. Yeah, let's grab Divine Echo. 1 Divine will get me 3.3. So 3 Divine should get me 10.
I'll post it right away.
I wish that skills given to you by items would get the alternate qualities from my Ascendancy. Because otherwise, I really... Like, I want to use the amulet that gives me Archmage. But Archmage gets additional bonuses from being a Gemling Legionnaire that I think are worth having Archmage not on the amulet. Although, what I could do is put Mana Remnants on the amulet. It's only a 30 spirit one. Oh no, buff grants 70% increased mana regeneration rate. No, I like that too. Turn. Rediv.
All right, your order is registered. I'll post it right away.
I'm gonna take this back. Okay. So I have Omen of Abyssal Echoes. I've socketed all of these. Oh, the desecration currency. How expensive are the better jawbones? And do those work? Ancient jawbones. Too expensive. Not gonna worry about it. Oh, I needed to find... Okay. So, let's put this... Dump this. Buy one more. Okay. Okay, here's the question. Actually, should I echoes right away? Or should I echoes if the first couple hit? Because it's so cheap to just make a new one if the first ones miss. I think I echoes if it starts looking like it's good. Because otherwise this costs me a couple Exile to try. Okay. That was a low mana roll, alright, you know. I'll take that. So that is a prefix that's already dead. Another 78 to maximum mana. And then only 27% increased spirit. This one's garbage. Can 47% spirit can get better. Really low on everything. Six to maximum mana. Okay, this is a good combo. I think that's a high tier. I wish I could see the tiers. Yeah, that's a tier 1 combo. That's probably worth starting to echo. I'm more concerned about the spirit, but I could take the mana. I'm gonna hold for your opinion. take the mana or re-roll and hope for a high spirit. The YouTube delay is annoying. So take it, yeah. Okay, 31% increased spirit I don't think is enough. Because 31 plus 35 is 66. And I can get that 66 to plus 15, so 66, 70, 81. I guess that 31% increased spirit would be better than what I'm currently using at the moment. And it's got mana on it. I don't think it would be enough to get me to, but it's probably valuable enough to keep, and even if I end up selling it. So I think I'm gonna take the 31% increased spirit, and then I'm gonna stop echoing it and do the rest. Or I could chance it. Okay, so I'm gonna take the spirit. Reveal mana regeneration rate. Reveal. I'm not gonna take the 5 intelligence. Allies have cast speed is fine. Reveal. 12 intelligence. So it's a low intelligence, but it is intelligence. It is. So this is definitely an upgrade for me. Oh, I miscalculated. It's only 66, not 76. So 66, 70. No, I calculated right. It's a slight upgrade, including a mana roll. So 2 to 5 div. So I'm gonna put this in the first spot. Wait, these are both 66 increased spirit. Okay, reveal this one. 162 max mana is a good start. Let's echoes it now. We're not gonna echoes that third one. That's true. It is also a 19 discipline. The 19 discipline, that says it's 15 div. And if I move the spirit up a little bit, let's drop the mana regeneration. Even without the mana regeneration, it's 13 div. I'm not even gonna keep going on that one. So I kind of want to do this again. So I'm gonna put a rabbit, exalted, idle,
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
rabbit idle, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna try to sell my old scepter for 1 divine.
Seems like a good deal. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. I'm sure someone will want that.
And I think I'm gonna do another batch of scepters. Can I do? How expensive would it be to do just ones that have 20 discipline on it? I mean, I'm gonna grab the 2 that are only 4 and 5. Exalt. You know what? Let's do 19s. No, I need to do miscellaneous. Corrupted, no, and desecrated, no. Oh. Okay, never
Check back
mind.
soon.
I don't have any gold. Again. Hey, I've got 6 totems. Ooh, and 43 spirit left. And this is 20 spirit, and that's 20 spirit. Yeah, I'm liking arc totems. I have a second Gemling Legionnaire who is doing Ember Fusillade, and it's good. There's Divine.
Let's see what's inside.
But I feel like there's just something about these totems.
Nice try.
This build, these totems, if you look at just like how off screen it does, like I'm not optimized at all. I mean, not at all. I've got 6 totems now. But I've got a long way to go. Like I can get my mana way higher than 4,700. That'll make a big difference. And it just clears.
You know what they say about found money?
Too much casting. I literally one cast. One cast. One cast. One cast. Grab that. One cast. One cast. Gonna get those guys over there. Like, this is some of the least casting I do. And, like, for abilities, I don't even, like, I'd take these ones off my bar. I don't like them. And if I were to go steal the Radicas off my other character, I could drop those, and it would literally be a one-button build. The totems are doing all the spell casting. Just throw them. If you have a tough guy, you just throw down even more of your totems. I feel like I was doing so much more, so many more actions on the Spirit Walker, because I did Spirit Walker Tornado, and I didn't like it. Because you're like, okay, I have to stack 3 things, and then I do this, and then I stack the 3 things, and then I do this. And you're constantly doing it to keep your charges up, to keep, like, there's so many things you have to keep up. This, you literally just throw totems down. Yeah, this can get to insane damage too. I don't want a fork. I want a chain. Because with arc, I've got the totems, and it does projectiles deal. I'm up to 5% more damage, so it's a more multiplier with hits for each remaining chain. And then with Dominus's grasp in here, I have 26 chains. So more multiplier. So when you first hit, you have 25 chains left. So it ends up being 1 times 1.05 x to the y, 25. 3.38 times the damage. So the first hit's doing, 3 1/3 times more damage than it should be doing. And then I got six totems up. And the totems alternate quality is 17% increased cast speed per summon totem. So they're also like boom, 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 boom. Which is why I wanted to have 6 totems. But I was doing it, honestly, during the campaign, I was doing it with 3 totems, and it was fine. It felt better once I got up to 4. What's this? Kosis. Like, this is a 6 mod, level 80 map, and Kosis is just there and then gone. And it auto targets, so if you're doing something where you need to dodge, you can just dodge. So my next upgrades are going to be just getting better gear that has more energy shield on it, so I can have more mana, so that Archmage can scale my mana. I was using an Absent Amulet, but it's not worth it. Because the Absent Amulet are the amulets that give Archmage, right? So Archmage from the Absent Amulet would not gain these bonus quality stuff, and so it's worth the at this point 83 spirit in order to have it gain those bonuses. I'm only level 88 at the moment. So my totems are dying, so I'm just recasting them. I don't know. I like it. Starting to my way into crit.
Hail, traveler. Choose.
I don't think any of these are worthwhile. I'm gonna grab the gold rim and I'll throw it in the guild stash. I was doing... Yeah, there's this city here.
You keep running straight into danger.
Dogs are going crazy because my chair made a noise.
Not bad for a day's work.
Oh, I don't know what killed me there. These guys. I was careless because I had a regen shrine on me, which is usually immortality with Mind Over Matter, but something. Was able to get through it. I think this would be really good at Segamus as well. Considering it like off screens so much stuff.
descends, and with it
Oh,
your
freezing up
end.
is great.
The mists remain.
Okay, Grand Mirror has appeared. So now I need to do the Grand Mirror and then try to pick a map. Where's the Grand Mirror? Here. Try to pick a map up here to get these to be... Divine Orb, don't mind if I do. One of the rune icons might be getting recognized as a number / letter. And it's throwing things off. Well, that wouldn't be good. What the heck is the saying? Is the boss? I have no idea where it's saying this boss is in this map. There it is. Do you not like these guys?
Spirit guide my spear. Spirit guide my spear.
Having two of them. Okay, why are you not doing any damage? Not taking any damage.
Spirit guide my spear. Wing fury.
It went just the wrong way. That one, I think. Another divine orb. Mind if I do? Jesus. It wouldn't let me get away from him.
May I have this chance?
A rare unique item. How rare do you think it's gonna be? I'm thinking not valuable. So I'm gonna have to hop off after this map. I got some stuff I gotta get done, and I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I got to help my brother move tomorrow, so I'm gonna finish this map, get some stuff done before. Oh, where did I go? Before I have to be gone, and I'll be back on Wednesday. Okay, Belle, I'll catch you later. I probably won't be on when you get back. Okay. Get unstuck. Okay. Later, Levokin. Okay, I gotta do the breach in this map. So I gotta wait for this person to die. Hey, one of my scepters sold for a divine.
Did you see that coming?
Another scepter sold for 5 Exalt. That got the cost of all the scepters back. I have officially made money on the scepters I sold. Well, I've at least broken even because of the Abyssal Echoes I used. I'm done with the map. Okay. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. You know what? Actually, I'm going to use whatever hive blood I got.
Yes?
Well, that's 9 div right there. This is valuable. Gone for a little bit. I'll throw it up for a little bit higher than normal.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, that's good. So thanks again for hanging out. Have a good couple of days, and I'll be back on Wednesday.